And we are live. It is the 13th of April, 2022. And this is Final Fantasy XiV Patch 6.1 Newfound Adventure. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for me. I'm trying to find my glasses, and I can't find them. Of course. I have an idea as to where they are, though, so be patient with me. Give me 1 second. Right. Happy 6.1 patch a day. For me, in fact. Daily. So, hello, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Hold up 1 second here. Hey, what is up, Assassin? I've been busy. Very busy. I had to do some work. Trust me, I would have loved to have been playing for the last couple of days, but real life has gotten in the way. So, but we're here now. That's all that matters. And what I would like to do first is put my boys through their paces. We're going to check out this new patch. Very excited. We went all the way to the end of the universe and defeated the songstress of Oblivion. We silenced the Song of Oblivion. We know what happens at the end of the world, and yet we persevere. So, it's also a catching day or whatever. But we're gonna go to Mordona, as one usually does at the beginning of every patch. My Gunbreaker all decked out in purple and pink. Mighty dope. By the way, where's my current gear to stage? All this looks different. Oh, it's showing my item level. Hey, it only took 10 years. Only took 11 years. What? Okay. We're already off to a great start. Tally it is. Alright, the Waking Sand. Rising Stones, throwing it back. Classic. Tataru, what's up? It's been a minute. Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. How lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Fuck yeah. Tea. Take a seat then. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Too lazy to animate it? Make a sound effect. Damn, these are some nice ass foods. Look at a burger, some muffin, bagel, and the donuts though.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Wish I could see it. Heard the last couple of episodes are real good. I really want to see
I'm left
Moxley
with a
versus
surplus of free time and the
Yuta.
question of how to make the most of it.
And yeah, I've just been missing all of the.
What about you? Any
television
plans
wrestling.
for the immediate future?
I only really watched the pay-per-views. That was a fun match, homie. Yeah, man. I saw a bunch of people on the internet talking really highly of it.
After what
I
you
did
went
look for
through,
the full match
I'm not
online, but I
surprised you
can't
need a
find it.
moment to think. But if you're open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Buddy, thank you for
You
stopping
fought
by.
bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and
I hope
saving
your,
our staff from
teeth are feeling
unimaginable
alright.
threats.
Just popping in to show some love.
For
I'm
your
streaming
deeds,
too.
you've been
word.
hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a
Pop,
host
you're
of other
gonna tab you open
incredible
right
things.
now, boy.
But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Were you kicked out or logged out of all of your Twitch stuff? Look at that. VV Links, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
I really do appreciate you stopping by, saying
Now,
hello.
all you need is a destination.
Trying to log into Twitch myself. Mark sent me. Oh.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Here we go. Look at this. Swamp Killer 69. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Thavner, that's where you should go next.
Wow, this has been an eventful evening. Thank you,
I
everybody.
doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Rads the last time you were there.
Buddy is the
What
man.
with
I
the
love
burning
Mars.
skies and
One of the real
rampaging
ones ever since I
monsters and so
started doing
forth.
this.
And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
I typed in this again.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a
Definitely hit all
deterrent to
you guys
exploration.
with a follow back
So
right
if you've
now.
a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Thank you, Swamp Killer 69. Thank you, Lynx. Thank you for stopping by. Samoa Joe versus that old school Japanese dude is crazy. Oh my god, for the Ring of Honor television championship.
Have you
I
been
think.
to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Alright, I'm popping you open real quick, buddy.
As the bearer
Hey,
of
watch.
Azem's crystal,
Look at that, you're watching me.
you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
What's up? Battle of the Stiffiness. I love that shit. That's my jam. Another one that I want to put on the must
I know
watch
that
list.
look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
And here we are playing my Final Fantasy Weeb game. Talking
In
to this little
anticipation of
person.
an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
New gear alert, babe. Babe, new drip is dropping. New drip is dropping. Make sure it has pockets, bet. But buddy, look at this. I'm looking at you on your stream, looking at what's on this TV, which I'm also peeping on my monitor. I'm like Inception right now. I'm
Stitching here and trimming there. Knot the threads with love and care.
just give me the drip already.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I'm brimming with like hunger because all of these finely rendered foods on that
I
table.
am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't
Here we
worry.
go.
I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures.
Damn.
I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Yo, I'm bugging out. Like I just can't even believe all this stuff is real. I love that setup, my guy. And that microphone.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing.
Yeah, what's up with that
Gods
mic?
forbid you forget
That
to disrobe
arm
before
mic.
plunging into the
I mean,
sea,
that mic arm.
or a river,
What is
or
that?
a piping hot bath.
Alright, so I completely missed everything that was going on here. I heard something off Thavnir. Got some evil manifesting.
And thus I am returned.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Does that sound familiar to anybody? No? No. Here we go. Newfound adventure. That mic arm. What is it? Looks dope.
Ah, you're awake.
You passed out off of that muffin that I gave you. We'll sprinkle a little something on there. Don't mind me, just nodding
My
off. and
apologies.
shit.
I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
It's alright, just never do it again.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Thank you
Either
for the
way, I
GGs.
promise
Oh,
to
shit.
provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
I got logged out of all of my Twitch stuff.
If you'll accompany
That's so
me
weird.
to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Thank you for the emotes popping off all over on that screen. I love seeing that stuff. New quest hype. Got it. Yep, there we go. Big shout out to my homie. Do you want me to keep calling you buddy? I mean, that's what we called you back in the day. Oh shit. Let's go. Live reacted on stream. Very nice. And heckin' saved. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Is that actual MMA that you're playing on there? How do you not? How do you don't get copyright strikes? You got MMA one, you got Dynamite on tonight. That's so wild. All right, so we're gonna keep it moving. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna hit you all with a follow back. Y'all all getting a follow back. you imagine, like, when you were first listening to this song, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, that it would still be what's going on? Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. Now see how it looks on the back. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it scream ready for a bold new adventure? Okay, so in canon, I guess it makes sense that he gets new gear every time. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. So what do I owe you? Ha ha ha. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Kind of guilting him into do it, or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will climb over each other to place orders at Tataru's boutique. Yeah, this is all. You're a walking advertisement. Mwahaha! I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Wayfarers. They're all level 1. Not that shit. Item levels garbage. Ahem, burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You'll never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. What? Something to keep in mind in any case. Oh my goodness. Extended expansion of the Unending Codex. Oh my god! A lot of reading here. Though publicly known as the organization's receptionist, Tataru also serves as the Scion's coin keeper, a role she executes with an enthusiastic cunning that borders on terrifying. Born to the Uldan merchants, the young Tataru had everything a Lalafell could ask for, until her family lost it all to bankruptcy. Plagued by debt, and still smartening from this abrupt introduction to the harsh realities of the Sultanate, she apprenticed herself to a lapidary at the age of 12, and henceforth supported the household with her meager earnings. It was during this period that she met Minfilia, a miner to come to sell gems and ore, who would later recruit Tataru to oversee the path of the 12's finances. Tataru, in turn, evolved to use her newfound position not only to acquire personal wealth, but also to serve others. Indeed, when the path of the 12 relocated to the Waking Sands, and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence. As the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls, she was instrumental in seeking out potential members blessed with the Echo. After the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the path of the 12 merged with the Circle of Knowing to form the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Tataru continued her tenure as Secretary and Cornkeeper combined. When the political situation in Ul'dah drove the Scions from their headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphanode and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard, that they might there regroup and rebuild the organization. Later, she accompanied a contingent of Scions to the Far East, where she established ties with the East Aldenard Trading Company's Kugane branch in order to fund local anti-imperial resistance efforts, one of her many laudable ventures on the Scion's behalf. Privately, Totaro has long regretted her inability to assist her comrades in martial endeavors, and thus sought to train as an arcanist. Alas, these efforts met with misfortune, including the escape of her carbuncle companion, and so she has since resolved to provide financial support through trades such as mining and weaving. In so doing, she has become something of a master artisan, going so far as to establish her own boutique in Old Charlayan. Yet she always manages to find the time to fashion new outfits for her Scion friends when they stand poised upon the threshold of journeys new. Wow. It's a lot. That is a lot. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay, so essentially they're just going to recap everything. They're just reintroducing everything that's gone on and kind of like packaging it up and making it easily accessible for people to. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Scared the shit out of me. You did it again. I got caught lacking. What the fuck? Oh my God. You got me geeking again. I can't believe it. My man scared the shit out of me. How the fuck does this always happen? Yes, flood the zone. I want to see some fucking emotes bouncing all over the spot. Let's fucking go. Gotta get affiliate soon. You fucking know it, and check it out. Numbers are pretty good. They're better than what they were before. They are on the uptick. Let me just pull up Twitch real quick. I'll show you. This is what I'm looking at. It really hurt that I didn't do the last couple of days, actually. Or maybe it was great, so it doesn't affect my my numbers. Let's go to this dashboard. All right. Last time we met our hero, I was sitting at 1.9 average concurrent viewers. Right now, I'm sitting at 2.2. I'm so close. I'm so close. The closest I've gotten was 2.5. And this is all within like a 30-day period. So, consistency. Jesus. Oh, here we go. We got the jump scare on clip. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. You did it again. Oh no. I'm putting that on hover for real. Thank you, buddy. Oh my goodness. So what if I do read all this shit? I mean, the tag does say chatty and reading out loud. Fuck it, we're doing it. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. This secret society was the product of a merger between the Circle of Knowing, led by Louis-Sois Laviere, and the Path of the 12, led by Minfilia Ward, following the 7th Umbral Calamity. Dude, I started doing social media more about streams, and it's been helping. Don't forget to push your stream on all your socials. I think you are, but we can always do more. Bless. True. My brother in Christ. Very true. Oh, excuse me. I just snorted into the mic. No. We're not doing that because you know why? I don't know if you've ever heard of this guy, but DSP Gaming. I watch a lot of his detractor videos because he's a mess, man. And he snorts into the microphone like deep guttural, like, and it's disgusting, but I can't stop listening. I'm like enthralled by this guy. But essentially, it's also a learning experience because it's pretty much a masterclass on what not to do as a streamer. But yes, fucking socials and stuff. I don't do any personal posts, but shit posts, promotional posts, and oh, that reminds me, I should share this on socials as well. Hover is really good for this. A lot of I've been getting a lot of traction, or what they call gravity, in Hover, which is essentially TikTok for gamers, which is good, and it can actually grab clips from Twitch when people clip stuff. Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. I'm trying to do something that if I do exclamation point clip, it will clip the last 30 seconds automatically. Have you ever heard of that? Does that make sense? Have you ever seen the videos of the dude in the infomercials? It was cut of him just breathing in a bunch of times hella hard. Yes! And they have one of Macho Man also doing the same thing. Where it's just like, it made my heart race. Like, it made me hyperventilate for real. Okay, so hold up. Just to let everybody know, I'm giving you the power here. We're going to the channel. If you happen to scroll down on desktop, if you're at my page, or if you are on mobile, you'll see a little icon. It's on the side. It's connected to a sound alert. We're gonna do a random sound. 100 times out of 100. Yep, there you go. 10 times out of 10, some motherfucker's gonna be blasting John Cena in my ear, which I intentionally made loud because I'm not trying to get caught lacking like I just was, like Buddy just got me on. So I have a stream deck that I use for auto clipping. See, that's what I need. Or I just need some sort of keyboard shortcut. I need to be nicer like that. Because if I could just hit like a random button combination, I know I can ask somehow who just got it too. Yeah. So I'm thinking like if I had one of those, I don't know, RGB kind of like MMO gimmicks, I could make it so that I just clip it once and then it goes bam, you got a clip. And I've seen it like a dozen times on TikTok. It's just that I forget. I tend to forget. My memory ain't good. Working in concert with the leaders of Eorzea, try to follow these words. The Scions strove to address the myriad problems that plague the realm, be it the godlike primals, the imperialistic Arleans, or the scheming Astians. Jesus. Beings who have long shaped history from the shadows. As a means to achieve its objectives, the society sought out those blessed with the Echo, a mysterious power with myriad manifestations, the most notable of which was the ability to walk in the memories of others. It was for this reason they extended an invitation to the Warrior of Light. Follow my boy Nick and ask him yourself there when he's live. He's a great homie of mine. You guys will get along well. And he does well with the stream. He usually has at least 20 plus when he's live. Oh, word? I'm fucking copying and pasting this shit right here. This shit right here. Give it a go. Paste that shit in. Yeah, your boy's dumb. I thought I was on the Mac for a second right there. Copy. Yeah, I'm still tripping. I don't even know why people don't jump on Polypop. I think Polypop is like fascinating to me. I didn't catch it right. Just let them know I told you to check them out when you hop in there. Word. Thank you. Good looking out, buddy. Is it a goat? Is it a goat on his icon with money? Nick, no wait, hold on. Nickflix TV. Yep. Nope, that's it, right? About 2K followers.
Talk to me, baby.
Yeah, let's get some copyright. Let's go. I lost my spot. Oh, on account of their contributions in dealing with several primals and the 14th Imperial Legion, the Scions' existence became public knowledge. Utilizing their newfound reputation, Alphinaud Labière founded the Crystal Braves, a military organization intended to pave the way for a unified Eorzea. However, society's activities had made it the target of a Monterist faction of Udal, An elaborate portrayal by Alphino's presumed allies resulted in the Scions being framed for the Sultana's assassination. I remember this. This was a realm reborn. Though they branded fugitives and scattered for a time, they eventually learned of a plot within a plot that saw the monarch put into a deep slumber rather than slain. Succeeded in clearing their names. Their honor restored, the Scions went on to become key players in the liberation of Alamigo and Doma from imperial rule, and after helping to avert the final days, they judged their mission fulfilled. So it was that they announced their disbandment, at least outwardly, and retreated from plain sight to labor in secret once more. Yeah, me and my cousin checked out Polypop thing. He's a little more handy with those types of things, so he was saying he thought it was a cool tool, but I ain't really focused on doing things like that on my stream right now. I'm super focused on the other things like social media and finding engaging content to stream. That's what's up. I'm still bugging that, like, you, like, when I stop in, you're like literally watching like, I don't know, like MMA fights and stuff like on YouTube and stuff like that. And I'm just, I don't know. When I was playing the DDR streams, I made sure to delete the video on demand immediately after it was done. So, like, Twitch didn't have a time to go, hey, wait a minute, that's a Ariana Grande song. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm being over careful about this, but, like, it's crazy. Like, I know you're doing good. But at the same time, like, I know I see other channels also doing that kind of stuff. It's all free on YouTube. I mean, that's fair. But, like, yeah, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I'm just overthinking it because, well, still very new to all this. However, I will die on this hill. This Polypop shit right here, I love it. I love it. I've tried to set up new outlines, new layouts and stuff like that, but then nothing compares. Nothing compares to what this layout does for me. I love seeing the cards up here. I love seeing all that. I love having the big ass chat right here. I love it every time something pops off. It kind of like shoots some procedurally generated stuff so it doesn't look canned. Like I put a lot of thought into this stuff, but then I stop in and I see my buddies' streams and they're absolutely killing the game, and I'm just sitting there going, man, like, all of this I'm thinking is pretty good, and it's like not even that good. Like, everybody out here doing big things. Well, the top guys watch a lot of episodic things on YouTube with Twitch, like Cobbs, Jerry Springer, Cheaters, and all that shit. They just pull it up. Damn, like live commentary. And I guess it's like fair use if you're reviewing it or whatever. It's weird because, like, a song in this game got popped for, well, not popped, it just said, hey, we're going to claim advertisement revenue on it when I dropped the streams onto YouTube, which is interesting because YouTube seems to be more strict about what is considered, like, somebody else's material. The final days. This is my favorite part. This dreadful calamity befell the star in the distant past when it was known as Aetherius. In that shining age, men had the power to manifest anything at will, even living beings, and through this miraculous creation magic, their civilization thrived. One day, however, following a keening sound from the land, their magics ran rampant, giving form to eldritch horrors born of fear and despair. Their blissful lives became a walking nightmare, and mankind was driven to the brink of extinction. The convocation of 14, the people's chosen representatives, observed that the phenomenon manifested when the celestial currents, the star's outwardmost flow of ether, had grown weak and stagnant. In order to address this deficiency, they summoned forth the mighty Zodiac to exert control over the laws of creation. Though this act demanded a high price, the sacrifice of half of mankind's remaining number, the vast majority willingly rendered up their lives, and thus were the final days forestalled. Over the intervening millennia, this star-encompassing calamity had faded from memory. But faced with its second coming as engineered by the Telafari, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn embarked upon a desperate quest for the truth. At length they discovered that an ancient named Hermes had created Metreon, a being capable of traversing the great expanse, to ascertain the meaning of life by seeking out other civilizations in the universe. Alas, Metreon and her sisters found naught but despair, driving them to conclude life was suffering and death the sole mercy. Fleeing to the edge of existence, they became the Endsinger and proceeded to unleash the power of dynamis, an esoteric energy set in motion by feelings. to usher all stars to their doom, that life need not continue in vain. Despite seemingly insurmountable odds, the Scions held fast to hope, and amidst darkest despair lit the way for their champion as they confronted the Endsinger at her nest. And at the end of a fierce battle, they emerged triumphant, and to put an end to the final days once and for all. Yes! All of that was great. Just essentially did everything. The Unending Codex is now available in collection under the Do section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Yes! Essentially, they're saying in so many words, we know there's a lot of fucking shit you have to keep up on. We will kindly remind you what you did 8, 5, 6, 10 years ago. Thank you. Thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate that. More reading. Let's go! Bountiful Ruins. Tataru has some advice to share with you. Do it. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to fall simply into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Boy Mechrides Mehane, the finest drinking establishment in Razhatan. Charm the employees. They'll not only point you in the direction of their local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I must really be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, and may fair fortune find you. That was for you, Lady Gaga. Yo, and this bunny lady just popped in on a bike, and there's rabbits all over the place. Nope, that's not a rabbit. That is a chupacabra. That's a bunny. Alright, we need to go to Isla Bard. Wherever the fuck that is. Sorry, that's not. Look at these loading times. It's nothing. I didn't even have time to think. What? Let's go. Oh, that blue bird. You see that blue bird everywhere now? Makes you feel all the feels. How come none of my shit has materia in it? No. We're extracting some materia right now. Because our spirit bond is at 100. Essentially, the longer that you use equipment, the more experience you get with it. It will create spirit bond. Once it gets to 100, you can extract materia. And then you can go to a materia melder and put those stats. Put that materia to increase your stats over here. So I can put in materia up to level 10. Level 10 materia. Gotta have that. Critical hit, can't do more than that. Oh, I'm already topped off. Okay. So let's find out if we got something else that's a 10. Direct hit. Let's go. Not that. Need that. Putting too much thought in this. I should just. That's a spell speed. I can't do nothing like that. I can't do any more critical hit. Okay. Direct hit rate. You can't tell me this ain't the hardest looking shit ever. Fucking save that shit. Yo, and you had it in the format that I... Bro. Buddy coming through and clutch again. Absolute mad lad. Thank you. One of the real ones. Pop some Heaven's Eye. Hold up. JoinCombo.com to do with all that clips. Easy. Bet. Fucking bookmark that shit. Thank you. Skirts. I don't need piety. There's nothing else that's a 10. I don't need spell speed. Alright. Skill speed set next. Skill speed. Yep. I heard skill speed is negligible sometimes. Fuck it. We're gonna drop him in. Okay, so I can put Savage Aim into one of these. Yep. Savage Aim. Yep. Rest is going to Savage Aim. Savage Aim for real. Pop, pop, pop. Nope, can't anymore. Skill speed. Not even a 9? Get the fuck out of here. Only give me the 9s. Well, I can't. Maybe these bracelets are too low. I bet you that's what it is. It's 8. Like, who gives a shit? And last. Fuck it. Ah, shit. I could have gotten the good material from here. Savage might. I mean, maybe. 2. Alright, I'm done with this. Let's keep it moving. Fuck am I? Oh. Ignore me, I'm a dumbass right now. Could have teleported, but I want to take in the sights. Michiel! What's up, my guy? Oh, you're not Michiel. You're Michiel. Oh, hello. I did recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I don't want your table. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian, in fact, who can tell you all about it. Whoops. I mean to get aggro on the mic like that. Ah, there he is, Professor Jaheen. I thought I just saw him come. I thought I saw him come in. Jesus Christ. What's wrong? Yeah, there we go. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mihan's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection. He should be what? I missed it. Whatever you buy from him is still in the house, by the way. If Mir Hyde found out I took corn from Thavnir Savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Yo. Alright, now I'm decked out. I'm ready to fucking go. Jaheen, let's fucking go. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder questions. Yeah, it's fucking good. Keep doing the damn thing. And what may I do for you, my Aorzean friend? To ask you about the sunken vault and the bounty. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Merle Hyde's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jardine empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, sir. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Azaldal? He was the Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and the key figure in the history of Razadhan. His decision to aid the Arkasodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Jahasora, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azlaradal III, who was known for his deeds as Stratrap in Hazatan's earlier days. Share that on the Instagram. Thank you, buddy. Let me just take a look-see at that real quick. Join combo. First off, I'm going to open that in my browser. Pop on over there. Scared the shit out of my boy by hitting him with a raid. Everyone raid this man. Scared the fuck out of him. Great alert, homie. Always a fun time hanging out with the homies on Twitch. Oh shit, look at this guy. real fucking king. I'm adding it to my store. Love it. Thank you. That's a lot of fun. Hopefully this gets some traction and make people want to hit you with a raid more. Feel me? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And I do be forgetting too. Like I'll be on edge for a minute, but then I totally forgot. I'll forget because of reasons, and then it's like, all right, I'm safe. I'm reading. I'm trying to pronounce this word, and his name is John Cena. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glimmering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's this tale of the sunken vault, the one that you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zaldal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, where he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. I got a few jump scares on my clips. Nice. I actually stole that idea from Lady Doll. I saw that you were peeping her channel a little bit earlier. But she has it so that it's like a horror movie screen. And it's loud as shit, and it scares me sometimes. But it's funny because it's attached to like to bits or whatever. Like right now everything I got is free, which is still fun. But like imagine like the really loud, obnoxious, scary shit would be probably behind the most expensive bidding. If that makes sense. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship fell at Rosatan, folk would remember the tale of a hidden treasure. Hardy souls that set out to claim. Wow, I pushed that. I raised the best Stone Cold's theme. Oh, hell yeah. You get the fucking glass. Oh, would you like to hear more? My apologies. I have a slight tickle in mine. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Mahil, another round for the professor. Yeah, let's do them up. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh ho ho ho, today was a splendid day to visit the Mihan. My man's getting drunk. Hold up. Speaking of like Stone Cold. Jaheen gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Always feeling himself now. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused. Speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay. Quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend. And the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Alma was saying. As a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... No, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be encouraged by? It is clearly a foolhardy quest. If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Yeah, I went to the end of the universe to kill the personification of sadness. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh, here we go. Oh, nothing. I'm just the very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves, Mahil. More of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. True. Galheen drains yet another cup dry. Oh, my man's lit. He's fucking done. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose we're to share a little more. This friend of ours, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one would show the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. This is to you, my new best friend. Meal, more drink. Fuck it. Do it. Be right with you. Yeah, my man's fucked up. Your drink, sir? Ah. Marvelous, I'm parched. Jaheen throws back yet another cup. Oh, shit. No, he's done. He's D-U-N done. Beer B, gonna let the dogs out. We be here. We're getting drunk right now. Where are we talking about? You, wanna know where Ashima is? Around this time, he's often at the usual place. You've learned some useful information regarding the undersea vault. If Jaheen was more coherent, however, he may have had more details to share. My man knows how to live life. He's doing his thing. I think, another thing I want to like. Hey, you know what? Hold up. What's this? Portraits! Hold up! Yo. The portrait feature allows you to use a variety of poses, motions, and framing options to compose the perfect portrait of the Warrior of Light. Different portraits can be displayed on your adventurer plate and prior to Crystalline Conflict PvP matches, so don't hesitate to create a full gallery. Additional information is available in the portrait guide, accessible from the portraits window. Yo, let's fucking go. Adventurer plates allow you to share character information on a profile of your own design. Other adventurers' plates can be viewed by accessing subcommands via targeting a character or right-clicking their name in the friends list, etc. Your plate is not currently visible to other players. Make it public by changing its appearance or settings. Nice. Everyone. Edit plate design? Coupon not correct. I can't believe I'm still on there. I still can't believe I'm in that group. I've muted that group for a minute. Oh, that's nice. Stylized. Yeah. I want to see this bigger. Pop. Tank, I like it. Healer, I like it. DPS, makes sense. Limsa Lominsa, aw. Gridania, yeah, makes sense. Udal, the best. Reppin' Udal, let's fucking go. Frontier. Adventure. Basic. I like modern. But I like stylized more. Fancy. Here we go. Base plate. I gotta rock with the blue. Yes! Grid, diagonal line. Oh, this is nice. Fucking did it again. Yo! They got the job. Oh. Scrapbook. Arcane Sing. Oh, Decision. I like that. Oh, change the top. Classic display. Excuse me. All this is so good. Nah. Yeah, you already fucking know. Manageable triad. That white. I like that. Accent. I like this. Save. Edit profile. Select favorite class strategist. Survivor of the song. There's more. Playstyle. Casual. Oh, active hours? That's pretty cool. Create and edit portraits for your retro plate using the portrait editor and portrait scout. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere so I can do this without the music going. Adventure plate. Fuck yeah. Edit. Can't see your ass. thinking the big thoughts. Expression. Smirk. Ponder. Yo! My dog got out of the yard, but we got him back quick, and I fixed the gate. Super relieved and anxious at the same time. Feels hella weird. Yeah, because you just had a crazy traumatizing... Damn, look how big my fucking man's arms are right here. Well, I'm glad you brought the doggo home. Bro, I've been fucking with this thing right here. This field of view is making my guy look absolutely berserk. Just thinking the big thoughts. Look at this shit. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, he's a little bastard. I got very lucky. What kind of doggo you got? Ooh, decorative options. Beryllium. Squares. Oh, ether, nice. Wood. We got 5 dogs, but this one, mine had back and Beamer. Oh shit, pug mixed with border collie. Oh shit, okay. I fucking love dogs. I would pet all the dogs. Hold on, what was that last one? Void? Nah, I think I can rock with ether. I'm going to rock with fade to white. Need something up top. Something up top. Eh. None of these strike me. Laurels. Yeah. All right. Now wait. Apply. There we go. There it is, boy. Looking dope. However, I'll need to flip it. Nope, it's still covered. I need that top border moved. There it is. That's what I was talking about. That's it. Alright. And now it's just the adventurer plate. I don't know if it was to change in air pressure or what, but our first night in Florida, he had a huge seizure. I wouldn't be surprised, my guy, because, like, I went up to Pennsylvania once, and I had, like, a fucking problem with my head for a day or two. Yeah, my man's looking pretty hard. Pretty dope right there. All right, let's keep it moving. Duty support. I think this is, what is this now? This is trusts, essentially. Member selection available. I don't understand. Mother crystal. 87. Duty support manual. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods, by calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or by forming a party with other players. The player parties may be performed or assigned via the duty finder. No matter what method you choose, the duty awaits will also concur. with critical experience. By choosing duty support under duty in the main menu or accessing the entries of any applicable duty, you can summon a team of NPC allies to assist you. NPC parties will be automatically balanced to suit your current class or job. Once you have made your preparations, select register for duty and ready yourself to battle. Once you have registered and your duty is available, a prompt window indicated by a notification sound will appear. Begin duty by selecting commence. Please note, if you do not commence duty within the time limit, your registration will be automatically withdrawn and you must start the process over. Over the course of your adventures, the number of duties available to you will gradually increase. Should you encounter a duty for which NPC support is not available, access the duty finder to team up with other players instead. You may also re-challenge previously cleared dungeons by using either the duty finder or duty support, both accessible via duty in the main menu. When challenging main scenario dungeons of level 71 and above, you may choose your favorite support NPCs with which to form a party. Click on a member of your current party to see all members of your selection. This is interesting. That's him? Aww. Look at that smile. Aww. Tucker? Is Tucker the doggo's name? I need to find somebody that's level 87. '87. Who you got? Nobody. Alright, I need to go to airship landing. Yeah, but that's because I can't fuck her in private, to be honest. Going to the airship. We need something. Speak with Asama. Whatever the fuck this is. There you go. What's up? Yes, I am Asha. Who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Asladal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault, and that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Asladal's third's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I will not attempt to turn you from your path. I know all too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zahal I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With that meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on the small island somewhere in the bounty. And within those ruins hides the path to the vault below. If you truly intend on seeking Asladal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Kind of depressing. Here we go. I'm just glad the song's over. I was bopping for a minute, but then I heard it for 20 minutes straight.
Please, Shashal, please!
Shashal.
You must let me have that treasure map!
Story time. Fuck out of here, kid. Bitch ass.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
That's, communism.
What have you to offer in payment?
Oh.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
That's right. It smells like pour in this bitch.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III.
Azadal.
One of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Who?
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
True.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
All about money.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Wait a minute. Oh, they're in on it. Stinian. No! He's gonna buy it! There's a sucker born every minute.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Estinian, no! Just got duped, idiot.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Always dressed for adventure.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
But of course.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Yep. He's gonna come back and kill your ass.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Ha, yeah, I know, I'm the shit.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
True.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
You are coming along, yes?
The call to adventure. Let's go.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Yeah, that kid knows. Oh, whatever shall I do? You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vertra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of hellish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train at the Radiant Host in Landswork, but that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akalali and see if he can help us. Man, pushy as fuck, dude. Yeah, dilemma. What I'm gonna do is rock with the Reaper. Get myself all popped off here. Keep it moving as a pally. What am I doing? Flying. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? Come to fuck shit up, bitch. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I would think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here. I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of the way we walked so that you would not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Fafnir? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zahal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have never enough. I knew your game, and I played the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ribbons. That's right, you sneak. You're too kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zahal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Now you've gone and made a cry. Assuming we find any, still it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Y'shtola would fucking know what to do. Y'shtola. Her magics would be a welcome addition. I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. Alphino and Alizé. Little Lord Alphanode and his sister, were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important matters to attend than delving for trinkets. Tancred and Urianger, huh? Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I am loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Damn, we're going through all of them. Grahal and Kral may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if we reach out to Grahal, he'll surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean? Yeah, he's fucking strong. What is your name, boy? Miharald, sir. Well, Miharald, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me a Stydian. Stydian does have a heart, after all. A Stydian is ready to escort Meharald to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Brahal. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Somewhere there ought to point you in the right direction. Let us be off to Meharald. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Going back to Old Charlane. Let's go. Might the students do for you? Got you get this deer off the desk. Raha, yes, he's in the main hall. Mistress Cryle. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Yeah. Excuse me.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Brother be tripping. What are the two of you working on? How's the restoration of the suit? Care about them, of course.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Of course, because nobody can get shit done without me.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Seems very eager.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Who's all going to be there?
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Sure.
Ever since...
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have.
Damn it. I gotta skip this. Gonna see your Stola, y'all. Oh, fuck you! I skipped the cinema for this bitch. Pop off. Let's go. Get a tank in there. Hello. Food in us. Ew, a level 50. Sage, Paladin, and a monk. Wall to wall, my guy. Yeah, I love Reaper. Oh, the old boss music. Fuck out my lobby. Congratulations. Man, get that shit out of here. 50. Level 50 gear. Fuck you. Depression. Pick up the stone tablet, dummies. Guy, everything okay at home? Forgot my lobby. What? I don't want none of that shit. wait. Oh, turn. That. That. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Warrior now has a new one there. Hold up. I gotta start playing as Warrior. Have these trackers on. Good game. Thank you. Do not miss me with that level 50 gear shit. Real talk, my adventure play is pretty fucking dope. That's the coolest shit ever. Overpower is now a circle. I don't know what to do with this information. Yep, that's pretty cool. Pretty good. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. sweet, bitch. Congratulations. Passed it. Just pass on that. Don't need it. I would get more, but I don't think my healer can take it. A lot should happen. Big fools, baby. Somebody tell me what the fuck's going on here? There's a lot of equipment that I just did not do. got here? Riptide blade, don't need it. Riptide shield, don't need it. Well, that was fun as a warrior. We're into this main hall for a second. Cry away. You may now try and gear from the online store via the Dream Fitting feature. Access Dream Fitting in the bed at any end. Try on everything from full outfits to individual pieces that you choose from. no, you're gonna... I get it. Huh? Face trends. Chicken attire. Psst. Nice. Chicken head, chicken suit. Lovely Google cap. Aw. I can't see shit though. Man's looking at my good. Ears, body. Good. Freshy attire. Looking pretty dapper. Look at that. Aha! Skirt, let's go. Okay. Yo, this one looking pretty dope. Yes. Slay, queen. Detective. That one's pretty dope. Fairy tale prince. Angelic. Nice. Demonic. Spooky. Emerald Carbuncle action. I like it. It's gonna be all the same. Different colors, yeah. Brave New Year store. Emmerich with no pants. Nice. There's a lot. Oriange, yeah. Final Fantasy 13, yeah, let's go. That all looks good and all. Can't do nothing about it. I ain't spending money on no shit like that. Same Fortnite. This is not Fortnite. Alright. I guess I better go speak to your other quests to do. Let's go. Raid, kinda. Just finished my radio show. Invite all my listeners chatter to come here. Oh shoot! What's up, Lubon? Thank you for stopping by. I should have had you tabbed open. I apologize. I haven't played in 2 days and wasn't thinking straight. You're usually my Friday night date. But thank you for stopping by. Jamming way. Let's talk to this rabbit. We're gonna celebrate by talking to this rabbit. Where no law parade has gone before. Jamming ways and ENV reigns abroad. Oh, you are. Yes. Oh, thank you ever so much for coming.
Like your cut, G.
Yeah, like a cat, G. I've been searching all over for you. You see, this is a most pressing matter for which I can use your wisdom and expertise. Of course. Oh, we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? The name's Jamming Way. I had the honor of serving as the communications officer of the Ragnarok. The game's audio is quite compared to you. Okay, hold on, stand by. We'll try to dub it down a little bit. Let me know if this works. So anyhow, to the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do sound checks because, one, I'm an idiot, and two, I'm also deaf. So, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultima Thule to investigate the Evirians. Trust me, I know. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded with just a short while ago with the most urgent, dire distress signal. A distress signal from Ultima Thule? Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days? Surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. I was about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. I am a communications officer, not an adventurer. Please join me at Thralmazian, so we may boldly go where you have gone before. God. So how was the show? How was everything? I know I like to put in some requests, but I completely missed the ball here. What was the theme for tonight's festivities? It was a banger. Oh, here we go. This has something to do with the hunt. Northrola is feeling the effects of the Forum's proclamation. 'Tis good to see you. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the scholarly world has been in an uproar since the Forum announced their plans for the mass exodus. To think that we may well step foot on the very moon. We expected that once word got out, we might receive more requests for lunar samples than was previously considered acceptable. What we did not expect was the veritable deluge of absurdity unleashed upon us. We've designated the most mind-boggling requests senior bills at this point. Any assistance you can provide would be more than welcome. Billy Bob is in the midst of organizing the latest offerings. Why don't you speak with her to get a better idea of what to expect? Yeah. Acceptance. Nope. Can't take that. We need to go. I think I need to be a certain level for this. 89, yep. That's where my pally comes in. So. Hey, I heard your conversation. These ears aren't just for show, as for what plagues me at the moment. Here we are. Balsdare, I think. Both emblematic of our woes with senior bills and direct source of many. Valdesari is a highly esteemed scholar of mythological studies. He has a pet theory that the creatures described in myths can be traced to those that once existed in ancient times. Simply put, he requests samples from ancient organisms which I need not remind you no longer exist. The audacity! We are meant to travel through time for him? Chained artist. Each artist's name must begin with the last letter of the previous song's artist. For example, Seether, Ranted, Darren Gray, Y2K, Calio. Wow. Let me think of an O. think of any O's. I'm sure there's one in Spotify. I'm cheating, I know. Hold on. Why does it say hentai orgasm cute hold on. We're clicking this. Wow. I guess this is just literally ASMR. It's thick. Interesting. So I tried to find Owl City. Boom, got it. And there you have it. Take a look at the guild chip hunt board, and if there's anything, anything at all that you think you can handle, please do. You're our only hope. Ha. Senior guild chip marked bills are now available. You're now permitted to take bills for senior marks from guild chip hunt boards in Old Charlene and Razanad. New quests and elite guild chip marks will be available from North Ulta in North Charlene upon reaching 90. So thankful I have tomorrow off. Oh, word? Is it a holiday or something? What am I doing? Popping off over here. Northola is thoroughly impressed with your ability to rise to any occasion. Speaking of hentai sounds, to think that you had traveled to the very edge of creation, there to confront Thalic knows what, yet you still seek the strangeness of our hunt bills. You are truly one of a kind. Some would call you brave, some reckless, but my guess is that you simply do what needs to be done. Kinda. It's a church day. Maundy, Thursday, the commemoration of the Last Supper. But I took a PTO day. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and Easter is coming up. So, that's right. Good. Thursday. I was thinking Good Friday. In any case, we certainly have a few hunts that call for Cavalier heroics, and you're welcome to them. Frankly, I can't believe I didn't think to offer them to you sooner. Yeah, dumb. You recognize them. You recognize the term elite marks, I'm sure. As ever, ours tend towards the bizarre. But don't take my word for it. Ask Jal. Again, back and forth, forward and back, and then forward and back. We have church services Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday morning. Ah, bless. This has become quite the pattern, huh? One would almost think Northrop prefers to leave all the explaining to me. A conversation for another time, perhaps. You want to know more about the elite marks, yes? Yeah, just show me what to kill, and then tell me what I can get when I kill them. Silly. Well, if you pray too hard in Final Fantasy World, then the amalgamation of what you're trying to bring to life will become so. You're the gleaner extraordinaire who made their way to the very summit of the heavens, are you not? That's a lot of flowery words. You'll like next week's theme for the radio show. Is it electronic dance music? Is it Phil fucking Collins? My word, of all of our most tiresome... that is to say, look at how many of our esteemed clients have gathered here at once. Yes, and what of it? Considering the importance of my work and the snail's pace at which you are fulfilling my requests, it should come as no surprise that I have come to personally insist that they are handled with the utmost urgency. Now, in order to completely validate my theories and protect them from any further impugnations, I have need of your talents. I require more samples to prove that the moon and indeed the stars beyond are teeming with life. Wait just a moment. My research in comparative mythology is on the verge of changing our understanding of life as we know it. Indeed, samples of ancient organisms have never been of greater necessity. What nonsense! Surely the request made by various departments of the studium comes first. Our pupils are the lifeblood and future of Charlayan, and we must needs provide them with the hands-on instruction in the classification of specimens from both Thavnir and Garlemald. Spit it out, Gina. But we researchers are also in great need of your services. We have a mountain of requests relating to Labyrinthos fiercer specimens in the queue. Yeah, I'll go kill all these people. Bring it back. Nope. Video game soundtrack? Surely you jest. We have a talented individual here capable of exploring Averians like any known to man, and you would have him go to the Labyrinthos? I will not stand for it. Not when myriad discoveries await in the field of xenobiology. I'll give you a hint. What's the date next Wednesday? Let's see. Oh. Yeah. We the songs.
It's from the bong. Dr. Green Thumb.
Enough. Can't your lot see the bind you're putting me in? You will decide for himself what to prioritize. Thank you very much. Rest assured that each and every one of your requests have been accounted for. Now go. Now off you go. Shoo shoo. I do a theme called High Times. It's all about hugs. I like hugs. I like hugs. I do apologize for my colleague's behavior. Should you be interested in learning more about our request, pray find us in the Aetherite Plaza. Yeah. Let's go. Off to Minta. Heavens, I'm sure they mean well after a fashion, but I would consider it a personal favor if they learned to be a little less demanding, or perhaps more than a bit. Any road, they will doubtless find it in themselves to behave if it means they'll get their precious samples. If you are keen to learn more about our elite marks, don't hesitate to make use of them. Yup. For our part, we're counting on you, so best of luck out there. Yes. I'll be sure to put in a bunch of, does it have to just be 420 stuff? Or can it be anything? Because I got a Bone Thugs and Harmony song that I would love to request. You're now permitted to take bills for elite guildsmanship marks from the guildship hunt board. Any and all hugs. Oh, okay. I got a lot on the docket then. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Feel so... Any friends for the road? That's your Stola. Who knew that 420 would land on a Wednesday? Alright, we're going inside. Try to pronounce that word. Last time was in 2016. I did the same theme. I did a theme that Wednesday too. Wow. So you've been doing it for that long? That's fucking wild. That's wild. I got this song. This is where dreams come to die. I've been doing radio shows since 2006. Holy shit. There are no ether currents beyond this point. You cannot fly further. Look at that. We're going to the fucking moon. I knew you would come. Clearly we have inquiring minds and a crushing need to be of use in common. Any road, I'm pleased to report that the Ragnarok has already been prepared for our journey. A journey that fortunately will not require the massive quantities of ether that were necessary for a previous voyage beyond the stars. How can this be, you wonder? Hells if I know. Whether it's a parting gift from Mother, or perhaps a manifestation of Metreon's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Thule. So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. This is making more sense to you now? No? Well, it matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side and see what's troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. So it's like they just, you know, we're going all the way out to the very end of the universe, and now it's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Ultima Throne. Yes! Rocking with this music. Holy cow, based on my Facebook, I did the High Times theme in 2011 as well. See? It must have been real good because you forgot. See, the Ragnarok exists here as surely as it did, and it does, back in Labyrinthos. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, we may also easily teleport between the two locations. Convenient, would you say? Precisely because the locations are so indelibly connected to each other. However, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has the potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well, and so I would investigate without delay. Let's see now. It would seem the distress signal is coming from the base Omnicron, not far from here. Let us hope my automation friend can enlighten us further as to the situation. April 30, however, will be the first time I go into the day planning to partake in readings. I think it'll help my Beltane. Alright, let's go. This music sounds like fucking Christian rock. Yup. I can fucking rock with this. So when we first came to this area, it was complete emptiness, but then as my fellow party members were sacrificing themselves, the physical world manifested around. And with that, the song came a little bit more into, you could hear a little bit more of the song until it had lyrics and everything. Look at this cool shit. Jesus. High up. It's so cool. All the Omega stuff is floating around up here. This is my precious reconnaissance automation, and yet it would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts have gotten its oily paws over. Pray stand by for a moment while I give it a good talking to. Don't mind me, just doing some post-show work. Won't be much longer. Take your time. You miserable sack of sockets. What in heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh-so-valuable automation? Ooh, completing logic circuits. N-7000 categorically denies the accusations of this astute organism. An advanced life form such as N-7000 has no need for such outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it and decided to issue a warning. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated, you. Wait, what is this warning you speak of? Initiating simplification. To explain in imprecise terms that your crude mind might comprehend, some time after organic life form, the organic life form known as me here came into contact with M-017. The Omnicrons noticed an irregularity, specifically a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world. No doubt a reaction to me and his companions defeating the Endsinger. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it an encoded message from the strategic matrix known as Stigma 1. The message contained a single word, a single command: live. That seems innocent enough. Whatever is the problem? This message reached the sensors of Stigma 4, a logistics matrix that has long lain dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it had resumed its duties in constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, it is a statistical probability that 99% that it will launch a full-scale assault on your eminently detectable home planet as soon as production is complete. Yeah. Can't produce weapons if you're exploded. Perhaps we can remove its power source. No, we're gonna blow it up. We're blowing it up. This unit projects that this would be less than ideal. Stigma's 4 production capabilities are necessary to ensure that the Omnicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it is incompatible with the command issued by Stigma 1. Is there no way we can simply change its mind? If Stigma 4 is convinced that war is essential for its survival, could we not persuade it that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more? The grubby organic life form's proposition has merit. As a military information and operations specialist, this unit does possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligences. If this unit were to hack Stigma 4's neural core and implant the memory that such an offensive would once led not to victory but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that the preemptive attack is ill-advised. To accomplish this, this unit will access Stigma 4 and use the dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment simulating its memories of war. You must traverse the environment and nullify Stigma 4's expectations of victory. Yes. That sounds simple and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say? Can't be any tougher than Omega. Well, maybe. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. Let's go. This access point, it will be possible for this unit to establish a communications interface with Stigma 4's neural network. You may be interested to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. Or what you're saying, that you've never actually done this before, you really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk, but at least my probe had working. The fleet-written life form's evaluation is inaccurate. Ha! This unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It simply has not encountered technology formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More significantly, This unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the simulation and use whatever puny weapons that are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. You should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in this physical space to ensure that communication interface remains stable as you carry out the operation. And do take care, though the environment is virtual, any pain you suffer within will feel quite real. The Stigma Dreamscape. Damn, it's fucking awesome. Okay, radio work is all done now. Perfect. Alright, stand by for a second. I'm actually grabbing something to drink because I'm a little parched from all this talk. Stand by. Alright. I'm not sure I can play this game. The music annoys me. Hey, you're perfectly at your right to have the wrong opinion. I'm just kidding. It's an acquired taste, but I absolutely love this song. This is the last dungeon in Endwalker. It's where the final boss is, inside the Dead Sun. And I fucks with the song heavy. I listen to it on the regular, actually. It just feels like a cheesy early 90s power ballad to me. You should hear a lot of don't get me wrong, there's a lot of tracks on this soundtrack that I can't rock with. But then there's other ones where I could play them and literally get the feels. And this song is one of them. It's cookie time. Maybe it'd be different if I played seen enough of the game to ascribe meaning to it. True. RPGs always have like those motifs, you know? And songs like this done by an actual band called The Primal. Let's go. Alright, I'm not playing warrior right now. Cast the magic. So I'm almost at that part of Lunar, you know the one, because exactly the plot point that's coming up. Really don't want to go there until I have at least a few people there that I haven't seen it before. Oh my god. We're all gonna get sad together. Big sad. I love revisiting things that traumatized me in my childhood. Painful for my dragon soul. You're strong. You can do this. Well, if that made you sad, the stage that I was just in with the music that you don't like. Okay, so the lore here with all these machines. This is Omega. And it's just essentially a artificial intelligence that has used machines to essentially get stronger through combat. And they've been beefing with the dragons throughout all of eternity. And essentially that area that we were just in, you're going around and seeing all of the ends of different civilizations across the universe. And one of them involves an entire star full of dragons. In fact, in earlier expansion, the dragon brood, the dragon worm, sailed across the great expanses of space from this area to flee the murderous machines. Hey Ying, what is up, buddy? I saw that you were going to be streaming in a minute. I'll be sure to have you tapped up. My boy C in the house. Good to see you, man. I've been enjoying the it's like retro first-person point-and-click adventure game. Good to have you here. Let me go ahead and shout you out once I clear this mob out. Man, I need like a stream deck to do that. There we go. That's you, bro. Nice. I'll have you tapped up and ready to go. But yeah, essentially you go through the whole dungeon talking to these dragons that have been immortal, essentially, but have chosen to just spend the rest of their the rest of the universe, the age of the universe, before it dies entropy, just being sullen and sad about stuff. Until, you know, your hero comes through and shows them that life is still worth living or whatever. A stretch, I know. But this game fucks with dragons heavy. There's actually an entire expansion dedicated to the themes of high fantasy. It's actually called the Dragon Song War. You could probably definitely fuck with that. Like, what do we got going on here? I'm kind of... I don't know what's going on. Dragon Song. The name is traumatizing on its own. Uh-oh. What's this? There we go. But yeah, in this game, dragons and machines have been feuding for years. Forever. For on eternity. But it sounds as if the dragons in this game are inherently evil, so I appreciate that. No. And that was the thing. The crux of the story in that expansion, spoilers for a 5-year-old expansion, by the way. There's a hierarchy in the area, like highborns and lowborns. And somehow, like, everybody was cool with dragons, but then the church betrayed the dragons, and they all really screwed that. Alright, have it? Yeah, so essentially, like, something really bad happened, but the dragons were blamed for it, and that started a war amongst the people and dragons, and eventually it turns out that it was really the evil church the whole time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, and even the Dragoon, the Lancer character that's in this game, and Lancers are essentially like the biggest rivals to the dragons, other than the machines. Befriends a dragon, and they hang out together, and they do cool things, and they fight bigger evils. Fuck St. George. Refresh my memory on St. George. Or I guess that's just a generalized church name. The boy's dumb. Pop off some attunement. Yeah. Excuse me. I think I need to hear more about this St. George. Is this something I should remember or something I don't know? Inquiring minds want to know. George was a knight who slayed a dragon who was claimed to have been commanding human sacrifices. I've never seen the dragon side of the story, so who knows if it's true. The Catholic Church made George into a saint. Ah, true. Yeah, usually if you're playing an RPG, the church is bad and you fight and kill guys. Cast the spells. Damn, I already have it? I mean, at least Althena is an evil. I guess the Magic Guild of Vane is supposed to get to fighting a religion. Unless you count Zenobia and the Valtrad, or ME Galleon. Man, stirring up a lot of old memories. I did like the addition of Zenobia, the addition of, wasn't there like three new characters that they added in the PlayStation version? Am I flipping? Am I wrong? And if you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, then Final Fantasy Tactics, you'd know that even though the reason why the villain in the whole game was a villain to begin with was because the church covered it up. Zenobia, Falcia, and I think there's one other sister, and Gorgon is the one you're thinking of. Yes! The one from Eternal Blue. The hardest boss ever. The one that I legit raged so hard at. Like legit. It was ridiculous. Here we go. That was cool. Alright, this one is going to affect everything behind me. Dude, I fucking rage quit to Link to the Past last night. I never rage quit in that game. Oh shit. I was marking out when you had that chicken head, or that chicken leg head, whatever the fuck. Ah. Good gimmick, huh? Yeah, I can rock with that. And of course, you know, I had to bring meat spin into the conversation. Yep. Congratulations. Back to the primals. The Dragon Star, let's go. Watch, I'm going to show up at a future MCW show with a stuffed ham roast in my head. Do it, you won't. Okay, so this is apparently how the Dragon World died. Yeah, this is Dragons versus the fucking machines right here. Dragons right here. And we're fighting Omnicron. We've got hybrid dragons. Hybrid dragons. So I'm going to go through all of them and see if this fella is still way to fit. Are you attacking them? What do they do to deserve this? They're robots. I can't feel it. They're fine. Okay, I might be fighting this, nope, these are robots. They're all robots. Oh, not actual dragons, right. And also, on top of all that, this is a simulation. What I'm doing right now is running through this, program, this simulation, to show the robot AI that, its impending advancement on us would probably be a bad idea. So it's they're a nice little way of saying like, hey, you can fuck around and find out this is what's gonna happen. Pop that off. No dragons were harmed in the making of this dungeon. It was all a dream! Thank God. Praise Jesus. Praise white Jesus. Now, if you were watching me play the Heaven's Ward patch, praise Dragon Jebus. That. Omega Eyes again. Siege Matrix, okay. Gladios, it might be. The Omega system is not what be fucked with. Oh my god, it's not moving. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Voice while we work on it. See, now this music set fucks with very classic FF classic metal. True. This does have one of the biggest soundtracks ever made for any video game. It's like one of world records. What are we doing? Itself up, not on my watch. I'm so fucking nice for Friday, taking a day off from watching my diet. After at work and serving General Chow's pick. General Chow's fucking awesome. That's great. Glad to hear it. And let's go. Get fucked, eyeball, bitch ass. Sure do. I'm surrounded by rabbits and bunnies. I'm fucking hype. I'm eating a cookie. It's a special cookie. I'm eating some black jelly beans. Yuck. I mean, cool for you, but more for you, right? take that glowing eyeball. I killed the shit out the eyeball. Why, my dearest N7000, I apologize for all those times I called you a sack of bullets. Why, you're the most impressive military information and operations unit I've ever met. Oh, go on. This unit expresses its gratitude for the hero and the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This machine is thinking. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's functions. Preparing to shut down and enter into permanent energy-saving hibernation. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep does not sound like living to me. Come on, say something to send this bold head straight, won't you? Why don't you put your abilities to work for peace? The shutdown would be inconsistent with the order Sword gave you. Yes. We're going to talk in their language. He's right. You were told to live, and live is what you'll do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope. But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Sigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, you might be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations. Civilizations that you might simulate for the edification of those who live now. Such a task would be within this unit's capabilities, but what about when that task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? We're thinking. Still thinking. Well, let's see now. I suppose you can always open a cafe? Back in Old Charlayan, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. People gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. I delivered this world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we can do the same for the other civilizations meeting and found? This unit finds the furry life form suggestion difficult to process. And yet, realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely. See, I knew I was onto something here. Speaking of here, do you know anywhere nearby that I could use a good cafe? Maybe the giant dead sun in the sky? There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Yo, we're all going to be in a cafe. Would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homey gray dust. The Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Median was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. Think about it, it's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished furthermore is now a beacon of it. This unit has still not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission. That'll be just fine. You focus on what you do best and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I've learned a thing or two about preparing and setting victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention that I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment, The Last Dregs. An inspiring moniker, wouldn't you say? This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the furry life form's judgment. I'll take that as a yes. Now, we had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we are ready to open for business. You're more than welcome at any time, though. Oh, and please tell the other Loperos that I'm not dead. The rabbits are gonna make a fucking cafe. What I'm definitely gonna do is pop up with my boy Spark Man. Hey, yeah, get it. So are matches, storylines, etc. planned out yet for the May MCW show? Do you know what you're doing there yet? I know what I'm not doing. Okay, so let's just keep positive. I'm learning how they're going to be doing pay-per-views. And we're gonna be so fucking like busy from the convention. It's always a blessing. Alright, let's keep moving. That means I can do... Nope. I hope I get to at least see you. Remind me that day, because I'm going to warn you now. The week leading up to the show, I'm busy. The day of the show, I'm busy. The 3 days after the show, I'm busy. It is absolute, like, it is work. It is work. Just keep after me. I'll have a million things going on. I'm not trying to superstar anybody. It's just like the little thing. It's cool, I won't want to distract you from important shit. Fuck that, you are important shit. Oh, apparently Dark Knight got some sort of, like, redo. So maybe I should fuck with my Dark Knight. Dark Arts effect has been granted. This occurs when the barrier applied by the action Blackest Night has absorbed the full amount of damage. Flood of Darkness and Edge of Darkness can be performed by consuming Dark Arts instead of MP while the effect is active. This timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness acquired from Dark Side. Blood Gauge. The symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases in damage. The Blood Gauge displays the amount of black blood a Dark Knight has accumulated. Black blood can be consumed to execute commands such as Blood Spiller and Ceaseless. Using certain actions will increase blood gauge. Alright, let's do it. Meanwhile, go back to the Oh boy, that cookie, man. It's doing me in. What's this? Wonder Charlene is a Scholar's Home. Well, one thing I am gonna say is, when I do see you on May, we gotta take a photo. It's backward ass meter too. Dark side gauge, put you there. Blood gauge, put you there. Same way. Yet you're on stream. Curious. It's like I'm just playing. No, I totally get it. You're talking to the guy that had a terrible affliction for diabetes. Oh, look at your Shola! She's fucking asleep, yo!
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
There we go. Oh shit. Sorry, we're killing a dragon. Killing dragons tonight. Nidhogg must fall. This is like one of the big boss battles in Heaven's.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of songs that once rang
Something to lighten the mood, right? Hotly. Hoping to stall you into messing up. I definitely got. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, salted earth on me. I get it. Gotta take it from the corner. Sooner, please. Try and get this debuff off him. Oh, and there's their own dragon language. And they have their own dragon text boxes. chat. There's Deadass Dragon. Good game. Thank you. Not bad. Here we go again. I just read that one of my oldest online friends died back in October. What? Just now? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. Not this. We are pulling wall to wall on this bridge. Not like we were super close, but it's one of the first people I chatted with at online. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's crazy to think too, like how long it's been since like I've met people specifically through online that they have entire lives, kids, their lives. I added one person on Facebook a long ass time ago because they had an anime profile picture. And we ended up becoming like, we just follow each other across social media forever. And one of the state athletic commissions knows the same person. So it's like small world. We got a family now. Crazy to think. So much. This is the remixed version of this specific dungeon. They remixed this. I am happy to see all this. Just wondering out loud, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but was it food related? Or is that just like privilege information? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I couldn't hear you. Was it did it have something to do with the coof? Or if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, you absolutely don't have to. Because, you know, there's people out there still thinking, like, the pandemic's over, when it absolutely isn't. There we go. I remember I used to get lost. I didn't remember this disposal chute. So crazy. Doesn't sound like it, but not sure. His last few posts before passing indicated he was in severe pain. I don't know that much about COVID, but I don't think that's much of a thing. Well, let's hope it wasn't. I'll leave it at that. I'm not an expert either. And I can't go about talking about how people need to be more informed when I don't know much myself. Oh boy. I've known 2 people that has passed from COVID, unfortunately. And interestingly enough, both from my wrestling circle. Know which one of these attacks builds back up my energy. What? I'm sure he was smart enough to do all the proper COVID precautions too, so pretty unlikely. I don't know. I do know he's diabetic and had gout. Gout can cause severe pain. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, gout is definitely a bitch. Away from these big explosions. Okay, so far Dark Knight's doing alright. I'm feeling it. That said, gout doesn't look like it could be fatal or cause anything fatal, so no idea what actual caused it that. I'm sure this is all fresh news too, so probably still gathering intel. Yeah, and diabetic too, by the way, also. I mean, that was one of the main reasons also I love being on keto. I'm not saying it's a cure for diabetes, but it definitely helps. Anybody that has diabetes or is at risk of diabetes, that's the way to go, in my opinion, in my experience. Are we going backwards? Oh my god. I think I walked all the way to the beginning of the level. Oh wow, he was only 7 years older than me, so he was old. Oh shit. Yep. Our time on this, in this life are but brief. We're all facing our, this is different. The only thing I see in orbit stating is that it was unexpected. Oh man. Sorry, I got lost as well. There's Sid. I remember this, I think. I am really hopeful the paint didn't drive into an OP or OD or something. See, now that like imagination is running away with us, we peacefully pass through sleep. What a mercy that would be. Could be, could be. And you know, just trying to be optimistic. As creatures of habit, we're always wanting to do worst case scenario stuff. I'm definitely but all the same too, it's like it's very unnerving when somebody that you know personally is no more. And unfortunately to say it out loud, but it's true. Get used to it. Time goes by. Now it's boss time. Thank you, Yoshi. It's a good weird though. So the story behind this is that this level, this dungeon was like a main scenario deal, and it took forever to get through. This is still pretty long though. Gut gauntlets, let's go. Okay, oh, that was pretty cool, right? That's the Captain Lurk, yo. Day. Fucking King is in the house. Shout out to my boy Day. I appreciate the tab. I'm trying to see if you're on here, but I ain't seeing you. I'm good, man. I had a fucking cookie. I had a special cookie. It's got me feeling some kind of way. I hope you're doing good, man. I saw that you were on a little while ago. Try stopping when I can. I've been fucking really busy as of late. Putting together the new streaming spot. And there we go. Damn. That was fun. Good game. Thank you for. All right, so Dark Knight's kind of improved. I don't know what the real big difference are. What it is, but I mean it seems cool. Seems cool. See if my there we go. I'm gonna extract some material. On April 30th, the plan will be to basically microdose to find my sweet spot earlier in the evening. There you go. There you go. You can always go higher. You can't bring it back. You can't pull it back. Oh, man, welcome back. Welcome back. DPS for Guild House? So I'm thinking about the crystalline conflict. I want to try this. Try a casual match. But not as Dark Knight. what this is all about. It's amazing. The only time I ever really did anything, I did it stupidly at far too much. I was aggressively high. Oh boy. That's where I'm at right now. Buying aggressive. Huh? Look at us. Look at us. Damn, look at that. Makes me want to redo my card. The dragon is kind of hot. Ain't my dragon. Yes! Listen to that. Hold on. Something's happening here. Oh, nice, they're using the Final Fantasy Prelude. Oh, absolutely. They have a bunch of illusion stuff, all the other ones. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. How come I can't attack? Okay, yeah, but how do I... Like, how come I can't attack? What is this? I don't know what any of this is. fix my character. How do I change my... Oh, that's going to be difficult for me. PvP profile. Oh, they got a battle pass. Oh, no. Player versus player duty involves battles fought against other players rather than in-game creatures and incorporates an independent battle system with its own set of unique rules. Final Fantasy XIV offers several different varieties of PvP, from ranked matches to casual training, for anywhere from 2 to 72 participants. Rushes a target and delivers an attack with a potency of... Draw Injunction. Grants itself a beneficial effect based on the selected target. If the target is changes to burst under the effect of powder barrel. Junction cast. Execute an action depending on your current junction. Burst strike. Elemental trigger. What? Attack with a potency of 10,000 to all nearby enemies. Continuation allows the firing of successive rounds with your gunblade. Oh no. Oh no. First strike delivers an attack range blast. What? Release a fury of blade strikes from nearby enemies. Relentless Rush. Cures own HP. Suddenly I'm laggy, but it's because I'm getting all of the WWE, AEW Impact files for last year. So, oh shit, okay. Where are you at now? Reduces damage to 99%. Purify. Sprint. Oh. try this again. Alright, here we go. This time I've got my buttons. Hey, at least once I get to February 2022, 205 Live comes off of my viewing list. Not that I dislike it, but it's just one thing. I remember 205 Live. No fucking way, you're doing this to me again? Oh my god. Alright, I think I got something. That heal. Wow, what the fuck? Hey, I killed someone. That was interesting. I don't know what the hell just happened though. So what I want to do is go into my PvP, right? Go into my PvP section. And then like assign all this shit, right? Assign series minimum stones. Alright, bopping out of this. Emergency maintenance on all worlds will begin shortly. Please log out before the previously announced scheduled start time. That might be real soon. Alright, so we're gonna call it a night on that. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thuban, always a pleasure. Buddy, you were really cool dropping in, saying hello to everybody. We're going to kick it over to my buddy Chris. He's been playing some Arcana, or whatever it's called. Raid. And alright, so until next time, guys, take care. Oh, shit. Sounds good, man. If I'm around tomorrow, I'll check it out before I go live. Let me know when you do, because you know I'll be there for you. Alright, so how do I raid? Is this how it's gonna work? I'm trying to catch see if I got him over there. Raid. foxes. Am I fucking wrong? What's going on here? I'm trying to raid my boy here. Or is it host? Oh, it's... I was trying to use exclamation point. Thank you. I was using the wrong thing. Thank you, Thuban. Without the last spot. You got it. Invalid username was not fun. That cookie though. It's telling me, dude. You are fucking telling me. Dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? Great. What the fuck is going on here? I'm raging. Raid. Channel. Thanks. Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this? Raid. What the fuck is going on here? I'm trying to help my boy out. I'm looking at his goddamn stream right here. How to raid on Twitch. Chat settings. Review recent raids. Review on ban requests. Manage moderation stats. Clear chat. Set font. Set font size. Clear my chat. Come on, Chris. Listen to my message. See if there's a toggle Managing and moderating raids. To manage who can raid your channel, head over to stream settings. He's telling me. There it goes. And there it goes. We are now in the middle of
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Alright, well that's pretty much it.
The hours come, creature.
But it's in the middle of it. So, thank everybody for catching